Righty then, welcome back everybody. The Wombat's back. We're back with some RailRoader action. Yes, it's night. We will skip ahead to the day ahead in a moment. Hope everyone's doing well, and we're back on, as I said, some RailRoader. Not sure who's joining from the gang today. We will wait and find out. And other than that, let's kick off some music and get on with the show. And we'll skip to some daylight so you guys can all see what's going on. If you're not aware already, we have the stream, the giveaway stream tomorrow. Make sure you earn your Wombucks. Yeah, it'll be a bit of fun on that stream. We'll be playing a variety of games, new ones that I haven't played before, old ones that I haven't played for a long time. It'll just be probably about 4 to 5 hours of games. We'll probably play a little bit of a game. We get sick of it, we go to the next one. It could be an hour, it could be 30 minutes, and we flick games. And in between fun, we'll do some giveaways. So make sure you're there. Mikowski, how are you? Welcome to the stream, mate. You can't really see too much at the moment. But the good thing is with this train, actually, we have everything unloaded except the front cars. So we've just got a few, I think it's just ballast. Yeah, ballast. Just got some ballast in there. And then that will be up to the next section on the build. But let's quickly flick ahead. I'm just trying to get into my Discord to make sure I'm there so I can see if anyone logs in later. In terms of the video. Alright, so let's do it. Let's skip to the next day. Sleep away. Alright, we still got a little bit. So still a little tiny bit to do. So we won't head this one down yet. We won't send it through because we can probably leave it actually for this, and we could send. Is there anything else down this side? There is. So what we might do, we might send. Been playing Roblox and some very good news. I got my old Roblox account. Oh, that's awesome. Absolutely awesome. Fantastic. So yeah, so we don't need both locos here. We can send one off. So let's get out his way. Let's hook up the back. And then we'll go send the passengers off because we need to get those guys going before we do anything else. Alright, cool. Done. Alright, so we're going to leave that there. We can now get this guy to head back, but let's send the passengers off because they're just here anyway. All right, we'll load them up because then we can let them alone. Do you know what happened? Did someone hack your account? Or was it something else? So further seagull is Bryson. And then I'll fill you up. Then you've got Hemingway. See if we can get 25 passengers for the rear coach. We get that little bonus. Every bit of dollar counts because we're needing money, because once we open up Andrews, we're going to need to buy quite a few things. Mr. TBHI, hello, how are you? Hope you're doing all right. Getting your engines warmed up. Is it? I think it's Brett's stream, last stream before his holidays, I think. Unless he's added an extra one. Well, I think that's what he was saying the other day. Yeah, I'm alright. Not too bad. Not too bad. A little bit pissed off because one of my shorts, I was telling Garwin, one of my shorts for some reason was deleted by the big eyes above YouTube for no apparent reason. They were telling me I copied a I took the footage from somebody's video. The funny thing was that short was footage from my video. It was from when my ship was sinking in Nordic XP, and they just deleted it without asking, without trying, without doing anything. They just sent me an email saying, sorry about this, you don't really get a say, but we're trying to protect everybody's interests, and it looks like you've copied, not copied, it looks like you've taken this footage from somebody's video. So, and guess whose video it was? Mine. Mate, they can go fuck themselves. Really. So yeah, it's really got me in a really pissed off mood at the moment. So expect some fun on that giveaway stream. So it might be the last. Alright, we're going to Laka Junction. We're going to... We already are at Armand. No, sorry, we're going to Armand, not Nansenhala. That's it. Load her up. Put them onto the others. Fill her up. Fill her up. Yeah, pretty much that's how I'm feeling this morning. That was something I woke up to this morning. So that was nice. They did that for me. They didn't even have a link like you want to dispute it. There's no link. There's you can't dispute it. So I'm going to repost that video once this stream's done and see what happens. Gammy's giving away everything. His wife, his car, his kids, his Steam, gift cards and much more. Well, if I can give away the kids, it might be alright, but... Alright, let's send our little friendly short... Well, it's not really a short run. It takes a while to get to Bryson from here. It's going to get longer though, once we open up Andrews. Let's have a look, because in about... What is it? 6 AM now on game time. I reckon in about 3 hours, we will be able to open it up. I had a copyright strike on a video last year for music, and I didn't even have music on it. See, the funny thing was that all my copyright strikes I've ever had for music, I've never disputed them. Unless it's for the service I pay for, the music you hear, which is from Epidemic Sound, because they shouldn't get copyrighted. But if it's a well-known music thing and not on that service that I pay for, then I will not dispute them. So, oh shit, wrong train. Stop. Shit, I always do this. And then over time, it just goes away, because obviously they have 30 days. I think YouTube picks it up, then sends them an email saying, I think this person's taken some of your music. And, alright, stop there. I'll leave that there. Now we'll send the coach. And then it goes away after 30 days. If they don't, respond to that message or whatever. So, hello, AO variant. I can't Cataclysm Misco. Hopefully, yeah. Yeah. Hello, welcome to the stream. So we're doing some RailRoader. So yeah, so I tend to leave them, and I never have an issue that they drop the copyright goes and Bob's your uncle and everything comes back to normal. But that one, they just deleted my clip. Just gone. Finished. Variante. Alright, cool. Let's go get the other passenger service going. I think that's number 15. Yes, it is. He must be low on diesel. How are you, Blowheat? Didn't think I said hello. Okay, question. I listen to music on YouTube all the time, and it's never by the artist, but by the millions of viewers. But they have millions of views. And it's never... Yeah, so if you do that, then they would get a copyright strike. So they're doing it more to grow the channel. So the great thing about it, YouTube doesn't ban you. Basically what happens when you get if they monetized, then all the money from those ads goes to the artist or the studio, not to the artist, because it goes to the label and then that label distributes the funds if the music person ever gets them. But anyway, because the music industry is pretty fucked up. But you're jiving, yeah. So let's get this guy filled up. He needs to fill inspect. So that's what happens. So basically, they get all the money sent. So it's free money for the artist, basically, in the long run. So we're going to Alaka. We're going to get not silver. We're going to get Dillsborough. We need everything except silver. So we may as well get everything. Oh, the others, yeah, I think I said it already. The others should join. I don't know. I've actually been told by none of them if they're coming this week. So we'll find out. Joe's probably stuck on another game. He always gets stuck on other games. And everybody is eagerly awaiting the update for RailRoader 2. So I bet that Joe will be straight back as soon as the update drops. He's in prison. He aren't saying shit. What? I'm about to ready to post an likely album if I can get 10 million. Yeah, so basically they use that to grow their channel. And then you'll find that a lot of people, once they have their channel modified or to a point they want, they then switch to a different category. Example from music. And then they'll switch it over to gaming or some other topic. So, yeah. Which is smart when you think about it. They don't have to worry about the grind to get to that point. Where are we? Oh, we're at Alaka. I thought we were at silver. Okay, shit, I'm done. Come back. Inspect. We do need silver. Nuclear option has a new... Ah, yeah, I saw that. I did see it. And yeah, I saw it on... I saw the update. And I actually saw the update and I was nearly pressed the download again button to play it again. But I got a few other new things to play. I could open that and give that a go on the giveaway stream, actually. That's a good idea, Blade. Just so people who haven't seen it. Yeah, I might do that. I might download it and play 15-20 minutes of it. Is there a tutorial? Because I can't remember how to play it. Why are you not loading up? Didn't I throw... Oh, that's probably why. Now you're loading. I believe so. Yeah, because I haven't played it for so long. All right, let's head. Let's get these guys sent off, and then we can go focus on the freight. Because that's what we really need to do. Oh shit! See, this is hard when it's only me. I'm not even going to touch that. Which is yeah. If it's the other guys don't get on. Fun with a HOTUS. Well, I've got all that, so we'll give it a go. Put these away. There used to be one there. Been taken away. That's fine. Yeah, they're pretty good. Absolutely agree. They're very good. I love mine. And everyone says, oh, they're old and get a wing and all those brands. You know what? They're all bloody just jumping on the bandwagon. The original good stuff is the Warthog. And that's why I bought it. I've only had it for probably 12 months. No, I got it for 2024 release. 2024 release. I hardly used it for that. I've used it more for shipping sim. I've used it more for shipping sim than anything else. I can't wait till my ship controls come though. I think he said he's going to ship it out this week, but I think it's coming from Korea. And that's going to be cool. Full ship console. And 2 azipods, which will be absolutely awesome. Alright, cool. Now we want to see what happened with this bridge mission. Alright, we're up to obviously another phase. Oh no, we're still waiting for those. Yeah, the ship controls are good, and I might do I'm going to do a video on the ship controls separately. So he's off, good. Alright, so we always deal with Bryson. So let's start with... Oh, we could do something different. Login needs to be done first. Let's have a look what's up here. It's going to be a lot of running around today because there's only me on. Normally, definitely helps with the other guys. Makes things so much bloody faster. Oh, we've got the diesel up here. We got the diesel. Oh, so he's go up there. We're going to... So, grab those. Then we'll push those in there. We're going to get out. We should... It's a bit difficult. We may not... Oh yeah, we can go out that way. So take that off for a minute. Alright, yeah, I'll do that. I've got another camera. Oh, actually, I've got a webcam. I just don't do face cam anymore. I'll use the webcam to somehow make it... Problem is, it'll be... if you have that on my controls, you're going to get my... Because the azipods I've got... I'm going to use my... I've got my flight sim... What's it called? Setups, flight sim rig set up to hold my flight stick and everything. So the left and right azipods are going to be on the where you'd normally put your stick and your... That was stick, by the way, flight stick, and your HOTAS. And then I have the azipod, and in the middle I'll have the general ship console. So I'll have to try to get all 3 of those separate controllers in. So we'll see. I might not actually but it's gonna be cool anyway. Yeah, I got peripherals coming out. So many. My yoke. I don't use my yoke anymore. My flight yoke, because the reason I don't use my flight yoke anymore is because I really don't have anywhere to put it. Like, it's mounted on... I've got like multiple platforms for my rig, my flight rig. So, or it's not even a flight rig, sim rig I should just call it, so I use it for everything. That sort of slides under my desk, and then I pull it out and I can just slot in all the different ones. So they're already pre-mounted. So it's pretty cool. Like, it does work out a lot simpler to change things over, where I used to have to screw everything in separately. All I do now is just have to slot it into the slot, couple of twists of the tightening screw, and off you go. So it works a lot better. Like right now, I've still got my rig. I'm still sitting in my rig, but the rig is semi-slid under the desk. So I can still, and I'm sitting back a little bit, so I'm still using my desk. And I still have my HOTAS there and my stick and flight stick and everything set in there, but they're not in the way. The good thing with the rig setup is the flight stick is mounted in the middle, so it's forward middle. How it should be. And then like bush planes have their flight stick mounted. I do. I got a wheel on my right. My wheel broke, which I used to use for snow runner. Oh, look at this. This is good. Oh, that's okay. We can get in there. Beautiful. So we're going to drop these here. I'm not going to rush and do 100 things at once today. I'm just going to take it easy. Even though the guys aren't on at the moment. Oh, the pod's full of everything. And now I've got these ship consoles coming. I really have the complete simming peripheral setup. So you name a sim and I can do it. Like farm sim, I've got the farm, what is it called? The farming stick or whatever they call it. The only thing I don't have is I would like to get a second one of those farm sticks. They're not called a farm stick, they're called something else. But anyway, I'm calling it a farm stick because it was designed for farming simulator. I want to get a second one of those because that would be really good for any cranes and obviously logging equipment and stuff like that. Logging simulators, crane simulators, or any excavators and stuff like that. To have two of those sticks exactly the same. Like I do have, I've got a Warthog flight stick I could use and the Farm Sting flight stick, but oh. Sorry, they're full. They're all going back. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm thinking they're empty. Okay, so let's push that down there. We can push those out. Yeah, okay, that works. I'm just going to have to grab those from the front. Have we got anything waiting here? Hang on. Oh, we do. Shit, there's fucking logs everywhere. There's bloody pulp. Look, it's a big train going. Alright, so if we grab those at the front... Move those in there, push that out, and then moves back to this side around. Okay, that works. So what we might do is go grab all the pulp first, leave the logs here. We put this at the end. Wrong way. Changed my mind. Ah. Logs in here. We do have logs in here. And we got pulpwood in there. Holy crap. Maybe for the winter time, I'll move my gaming PC. Well, good news for me is that one of my kids has recently decided to move out. And the good news there is that now there's a spare room. So I could free my garage up and get out of this pod. But I'll have to wait. I'm going to give it time just in case they decide not to stay moved out. I'm just going to move this and drop this here so then we can get all the pulpwood together. I will say I'm very addicted to that Town to City game. Very addicted. Oh, I got Deconstruction Simulator. That I'm going to do a pre-release stream of that this week. So we got that. So we will see. There you go. If I had 2 farm sticks for that, brilliant. I'll only have 1 though. All right, so we'll leave this here for now. So we'll break you up. It's TBHI, hello! Welcome to the stream. Are you all ready for the nudie stream tomorrow? No, none of that. None of that. The giveaway stream, not the nudie stream. I don't do Twitch. If you got multiple Thrustmaster things, you should email them and tell them you're a fan and the streamer might be discussing. Yeah, true. True, I did that with Ship Sim and he gave me a good discount. So I should do it. I don't do that enough. I know all YouTubers bloody do it. I don't do it enough. I don't do it. I do it for obviously getting game keys and stuff. But I don't do it for hardware. You're 100% right. So yeah, I might do that and see if I can get another one of the farm sticks. I've got one. Be pretty cool. Yeah, that's a good idea, isn't it? Yeah, good idea. Good idea. Might do that. Then the next one is to get the, actually, I'm sorry, the good thing about the Ship Sim console, it's very similar to the train console. So I reckon I could use my Ship Sim console quite easily for train simulators. I know this doesn't have the best support for controllers, but you can get software to allow you to do that. But other ship sims, and we know, sorry, other train sims, it's fine. There's plenty of support there, so that's another thing. It'll be good to be able to use that console on trains. I still find this, even if you could have full controller support, you're still going to jump. If you go externally and run around, you're probably not going to use your, you're only going to use that train. I suppose it's the same with ship as well. You're going to jump over to controller or mouse and keyboard. Oh yes, I've seen that. Well, you can send me the link, I'll have a look. Yeah, so I don't know what to do. I was going to use this stream. I know that people like Mr. TBHI and Mr. TBHI are probably going to fly, but I might do a survey more, and I just want to find out. Like, I know that in the vote, most people voted for Steam vouchers, which is going to be direct sent. They're not going to be vouchers. I'm going to send the funds directly through Steam, so you'll have to obviously become a friend for a limited time. And if you're not a friend on Steam, it will take, I think, 48 hours before it enables me to send it. So that helps reduce fraud or people stealing funds and stuff. So it will take 48 hours to get that card if you're not already a friend of mine on Steam. So if you think you're going to win, you better hurry up and request friends. But I need to know you. I'm not going to bloody just give it out to you. I've been watching Titanic docos. Hey, there's a really good Titanic VR game. Go check it out. I want to actually get it. It's on my wish list. I just haven't really good. It's basically it's VR that you control the drone, the drone sub thing. And you go down to the, I think originally it has a bit of a VR. Hey, Pumpkin, how are you? Welcome. If you go, first it has an initial experience of the ship sinking, and you can be on deck and in the escape, in the rafts, the boats that, yeah. And then once it sinks, you actually get to go down and to see the real Titanic that they've taken photos of around in 3D, which is meant to be really cool. Doing good tonight? Fantastic. Fantastic. We're just chilling on some RailRoader. Taking it easy today. I'm not going to really, I have to still flick around some cams, but because the other two aren't here, so I won't be able to do that much. Again, they might rock up. I know Ace always tends to rock up a little later. Actually, that's probably empty, so let's grab this while that train is lining up for that, so we can clear this up ready for the logs. We'll get a couple of little things happening, so let's go get these out. You got to see the big piece when I was in Vegas. Ah. Graphics are nice in, you mean this game or the Titanic game? Yeah, I just had a quick flick of the picture there, Blowheat. I was a bit not over that. And then I've just looked at it and gone, oh shit, okay, it's a big piece of the Titanic. Yeah, but that VR game looks really good. So I've got to give it a go. I'd love to have one of the new VR headsets. But waiting, the Dream Air's coming out with its micro OLED. It's going to be a dream. I suppose you can come past and so we'll just park you up there for now. Well, he's done. Hello, Mighty. How are you? Welcome to the stream, mate. Hope you're doing okay. Get this. Then we'll just push the logs. Unfortunately, we're just going to have to dump down at the bottom. We'll go to this side in and sort it all out. But, yeah, we just have to drop these off. We'll put that on back first, then we'll go to that. That's all good. Let's have those logs at the front. Login. I think it is. No, it's not. Oh, this one. No. Well, that'll take a while to line up, so we will just jump back and have a look what else. So we've got to get rid of all. Now we can use that to get rid of all these ones in the yard. Sawmill here. Number 12. I mean, you're probably getting a lot of... If you get buffering, guys, it is my end. And I was hoping today it wasn't going to happen, but I think it's still happening. So... I'm going to review the stream later, but if there is buffering a lot, let me know. The reason is, yeah, because I don't want that tomorrow's stream to be screwed up by it. Tomorrow's giveaway stream to be screwed up by it. I got some new hardware and it seems to be not working the way it should. New hardware in my server room. I got a really good 48 port switch because I needed a lot more ports. And since I took away my old, and I won't say it's crappy because the old one was neck gear, so it was good. My old 24 port, and added the new 48 port, which is even better. But for some reason, since I introduced that, things aren't running as smooth, which shouldn't be the case. So, yeah. So if I do have to end the stream early, I have to do it so I can work on fixing it, but I'm on a pain in the ass. Well, so what I found is it's dropping packets every now and then, and that's what's causing it. So it runs smoothly 98% of the time, but then we get this stupid buffering due to packet loss. So... what's that meant to mean? Probably. I think to clear that switch. Yeah, lots of errors in the stream status. Not a good thing. So it's only happening, I think it's not happening on my gaming PC. It's only happening on my streaming PC. You can't go up the hill. Too heavy. We'll take these down and come back. How about that? Oh no. So why is the bots couldn't do it? Oh, he's struggling though. Oh, you know what I could do? What am I doing? I could just leave these here and come back and get you. That should help. There we go. Is that the secret code for Mega Man? Too much for the diesel. The diesel's even struggling. At least it's downhill once we pick these others up. So you're up there. Good. Get 12 sorted. You just found 13 grams of mixed herbs, special herbs, special spices, herbs and spices. I bet. Alright, so let's see what else we can do down. So actually we're going to go over here. Milestones, build road to Marble Road. Okay, cool. So we're just going to get rid of. We've done the phase 3 is done. We're just going to deliver those back. But we've still got 2 more to do here. 2 more to unload. They're so close to unloading we could probably skip time. But we're not. Alright, while that's doing that, let's get you up the hill to get rid of. Number 13 has to go get all the copper. So let's leave you here. Let's go get you to push that to the front. Secret code. What were you eating at your keyboard? It's been pretty heavy. What are we tonnage-wise? 2,092 tons. So it's not light. It's not light. It's a nice length train. And now I've got to go you. And then we will have to push onto you. I would love, let me see if it will roll, but I doubt it. I'd love these logs to roll. You can't push, you can push one, but you can't push two. This would be perfect if they did. I suppose I could push one at a time. Roll in smoke. I'm just gonna have to maybe if I grab that, push it onto here, and then oh yeah, he won't be able to push it. It'll be too heavy. So push it onto there, then let it roll back. Yeah, it'll work. Disconnect one, push into the rest. Yeah, but it's not going to roll at all. They're all on a grade, but they're not rolling. They should roll. I don't think there's any other brakes on. No. Oh no, I know what I can do. No, I got it now. I've worked it out. Yeah, I think I've worked it out. If we put that there, it's a lot of mucking around, but it can be done. Yeah. The only thing is this won't be. Oh, it depends what the grade is. Nah, it's not. Oh, actually, I could just push. I don't know. Nah. I think because I'm going to have to disconnect some of these. Okay. Oh, yeah, I could do it. I could just disconnect that there. So come here. And just disconnect the others. Got it. Brake. Who's got the brake? Brake. Yes. Oh, I didn't connect them up. Sorry, my fault. I may as well stay with this for now. We've got to do this at a point because I won't be able to go back, push up the hill. It's too heavy. Just stop there, slow down there. Really struggling to stop. Which is fair. Thank you. Hey Grumpy, welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing alright today, mate. This evening for you. Apple season, nice. Getting all those free, not free, well you probably get a lot of free, but you get all those nice crunchy fresh apples. Love it. To there. Ah, perfect. Okay, cool. So grab you. Okay. Yeah, I remember you telling me that last year or a few years back. Which is nice. Yeah, I would. Lucky. The same thing that I asked them to do on the ship sim, they need to do here. Well, first of all, they need dynamic weather, so hopefully that will come. I know you can throw weather on as see fit, but I hope one day they will, once they have the rain properly dynamic, they will focus on the effects of that rain on the trains, which would be really cool. As well as, it doesn't really hit the windows, same as a ship, doesn't hit the train itself, it doesn't even hit the train. So I hope they make that more realistic. Got my first honey crisp of the year. Nice. Yeah, we have a few. I couldn't tell you which type, but we do get a few imported apples in my local from the US of A. Not many, because obviously we've got a lot of our own, but some people prefer those, so we have those in there. Couldn't tell you though where from. I'm going to push these forward for a moment. What do I mean? We can change that. Look. Oh. You've literally got to go ahead tiny bit more. Oh, a tiny bit. Oh, so that's my fault. Doesn't matter, just hit it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, just hit it. That's it. That's all we want. Just hit it. So I can change my switch. And reverse up. Now you're happy. While that's doing that, let's go over here. Try a Snapdragon if you got them. Alright, I'll have to look. Alright, so we have got you. Cool. They are like Honeycrisp but better. I have to look. Yeah, they've always got a couple. Pretty much that's it. We don't get anything else in terms of apples. I think it's all obviously 99% is Australian, but I'm sure I've seen a couple of ones. 1 or 2 or 3 varieties from the US in there. I'd think if oh shit, there's passengers coming through. You'd think if there was if they were very nice and popular, they would be shipped around the world. So okay, so it is the same thing. Clear the switch, thank you. We'll have to push that back further. Oh, actually, we can push them now. Why don't we just push it in there now? I'll sneak over the border. Be careful, ice will be onto you. I'll be waiting for you, mate. You'll be shipped home in a jiffy without your apples. They look all hooked. Oh, you know what's not hooked up? The main. Right there. Oh no, 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 no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Look at it now. So many to go back. Right, back to, we were working on the copper as well. Let's see. Landing end. You're good to go. Mr. TPHI, what are you flying? Mrs. TPHI, if you're listening, what are you flying today? It is New York Apple at the moment, so yeah. So might have to sneak across. We will give you free college while you are here illegally. Yeah, Mr. TPHI needs to go to trade school. He hasn't got those angles quite right. He's got to get those angles sorted. Oh, what happened? Is that what happened? Why? Is that you doing some upgrades? Chocolate bars for apples or maple syrup? But apples. Maple syrup or apples. Yum. What a combination. Arrow. Oh, you like the old arrows. If it's what I'm thinking it is, I'm pretty sure. Arrow bar? Is that what we're talking about? Well, the bad news is I'm not going to Tassie anymore. No, so that's been put off. Yeah, just things came up. Couldn't go to Tassie. So we are looking at potentially going up in the country still to just because we left it too late, which we thought we might because it's school holidays here, and the car ferry was full, so we couldn't take our car. We could only take us as passengers. We really wanted to do the car because we wanted to self-drive it. So that's shit. But we might be going up to where we have a lot of paddle steamers. So steamers. So I want to go up there and potentially for a couple of days, and we might be able to get ourselves on a still a wood-fired paddle steamer. So that'll be good. Don't know again if that's going to happen, but potentially. Potentially. The holidays has been thrown into a bit of turmoil just because some stuff happening. But that's okay. I guess the worst case is I'm home and I've got shitloads of work to do around the house anyway. Dark chocolate mint arrow. Okay, so we've got the arrow, but I don't know if we've got a dark chocolate version. They are nice though. I knew someone from, where were they from? The Netherlands. And he could not get over how people could eat chocolate and mint, or mint ice cream. And I said, that is so good. How can you not? He said it was the most disgusting thing he's ever had. Bloody Dutch. What are we doing? Oh, we need to be ready. Oh, we didn't even clear the switch. That sucks. It's alright, so... Yeah, we'll... Oh, nice. Actually, a sailing sim just came out. I saw that. That looks pretty cool too. It's so funny. Like my watch list is like lighting up like a Christmas tree now. There's so many things dropping left, right, and center. I wake up in the morning, 3 games have dropped from my watch list. I wake up the next morning, another 2. So yeah, it's pretty busy on the Wombats list. Obviously, I can't get them all, but it gives me. What I do sometimes is look at I re-look, because obviously a lot of stuff goes on your watch list that you haven't looked at for ages. I re-look at it and goes, it's something I'm going to actually play or be able to stream. If something I can play in terms of after a stream, I'm happy to buy it. But if it's something that I like, but I probably won't play it much more than a stream, then I send in the old email to the people and say, look, I can stream it. Okay, we've got a lot with us here, so it's already come through, so let's just do here, because we're going to have to you know what? You just come here, mate. I've changed my mind. We need to get this out of the way. Good price. It's a very good price. And that's VR, so even better. I might combine my 2 trips into one epic one, 3+ week trip across Canada, then down the west coast, see my son, then roundabout to Chicago. Some crazy long way home from there. Yeah, if you could get it all done in a couple of days, why not? And you don't have to worry about coming back, going back, coming. It's all that sort of crap. So, so we need to get you away. Not that. Actually, no, you don't have to get that out the way. Stop, buddy. Stop. Yes, you do, because you're going to bring the logs down. You're going to push the logs. That's okay, you can push the logs onto here. All good. But let's, waypoints, get you to come to about here. 16. You got the logs on the front, so you can come down here. Alright. So here we go, a long train. Let's get a good view of this because this is a long train coming through. It would need 5 rooms in Canada. Yeah, my cousin was saying that there's main hotel and actually cut their cost in half just to get the tourists back there. But good luck trying to get a room. They're booked out in months in advance. Yeah. It's not good that it burnt down. So, let's wait for him to get out of the way. You know, we can hopefully got enough juice to, we should, because it's mostly flat here, so it's only this little section here. Oh no, he's cleared the whole field. Okay, he's cleared it. It's all good. Did I just use number 12? I did use number 12. We're going to clear up. You're taking all these down. Actually, we could leave these here for the 7. Yeah, we'll do that. If we've got the room. Might just send it by itself. Where are you going, mister? What are you doing? You'll be going up here, stupid. I'll play it on stream tomorrow, Garwood, if you're around. I'm going to play a little bit of that survival train game, and you can see what you think. The one that's like Subnautica on trains. Not as good, as I said, it's not as good as the one coming, but it's not bad. I don't mind it. Bases are a bit more customizable than Subnautica, though. Years ago, before the free fires, one of my guys bought him and his family there every year for a ski that arrived Thursday night and leave Monday morning. It cost him 3,000 Canadian. I told him I'm paying him too much. Alright, let's get these back down here. Ashton's has arrived, so we're going to drop these probably at Dillsborough. Actually, these can go straight in. No, don't just drop at Dillsborough. Oh no. Oh no. I forgot to take the guys off at Armand. I have to bring them back. Up at Bryson. It's alright, they'll stay on board. This means we're not going to be able to take as much back. Not much here anyway, so we should be alright. You guys going to get off, Silver? Yep. Cool. So we'll wait there a minute anyway. Okay, so it's cool you're on your way, and yeah, you guys sorted it back up the hill. See how these going. Still a little bit to unload. What I can do with 14. I'm going to be able to go up there. Push some of those empty so we can get past. No rush. Horizon has a couple, so we can grab You're going to get ready to go back, so you can stay, but we will get you off. Right, start flicking a lot between things. Now there's little bits to go. The big stuff up this end has been done with the logs. Bring your nose up. Oh, we're going to come back and get those. You're coming down. think it's soon time to go and throw some eggplant emojis over its stream.
Now that I use
You're good. You can. $13. Oh, well, that didn't work out too well, did it? Eight. Cool. He might as well stay there. Oh no, he's needed down the bottom. Let's leave him. My handbrake. Once we've got you through, there's number 7. Still got to bring all that down. There's so much to do. Oh, no, it's still going. How far are they? So close. So we might actually skip 15. See if they empty out. All right. Definitely need that. Have a look. We have the new grade, guys. Andrews is now officially opened. I'm a bit upset that the other guys aren't on here with the Andrews grade is now. Have a look at that grade. Holy shit. Holy shit. I've got to take a train up here just to have a look. Wow. They weren't kidding me when they said the grade was high. That is crazy, 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 crazy. A switchback too. Where's that go to? Graham County. Look at that. Interesting. Wow. Wow. All right. That is a distance. And that's only Roto. Wow. Oh, that was Graham County up there, the top two. Wow. Wow. Oh, that's a good. I like that. A small little tunnel through which the river bends around that little jutting out. Whoa, okay, then we've got a bit of an open. Hopefully they add something there like farmland or something later. Oh, there's a moon in the ground. You can see it through the earth. So what's this? This is Andrews. This is Andrews. This is... That'll be something. I've got to check out what that's going to give us. Oh, here it is. Oh, we've got lots here. There's Andrews, and we've got a bit of an industrial area. Ooh. Well, there you have it. We opened it up. So if we go into here, we can now Andrews coal can get tier 2 and get all these happening, even though we need to buy stuff for it, but for delivery they'll still deliver. Contract with snow paper products and grain and seed 2. Last serve, never. Never, never. And where is the... Ah, here. Cool. So we're going to have to go get ourselves another coal so we can order one of those. We'll need another one of those, and then we will order one for diesel too, but not yet the diesels. But we'll get the coal sorted. Let's get one of the big ones. We only need one. Oh, that's right. We don't have the room for it. Oh, no, but it's come up here. Cool. So we're just going to get a train up here. Damn. That's where I need my my specialty engineers who know about... Well, actually, I don't think Joe has done much up here. I don't think so. I could be wrong. Alright, well, the good news is we can now move you guys out of the way and bring you guys back. Collect the coal. Manual. Get out the way up here for a moment. Here is an interesting fact. Sadie has a little more than half the views of Jimmy Kimmel. That is why he was fired. I've got to crack that 1 million view mark with Sadie. Sadie to break the 1 million view mark. I reckon she can do it. So we've got to get you out of the way still. But we need to get to the You know what? Off the one video, it'd be cool, wouldn't it? If Sadie did it for you, got your first million views short. I reckon she can do it. At least you'll make $1 off that one. I love YouTube. Oh, now he's out the way. Alright, come back here. Yeah. Would be cool to have them, because we've got 2 dogs, that would be cool to have cameras on both of them. Because then that's sort of when they have their play fights. How cool would that be to have a first person view, first dog view of the dogs having fun? Like mine play fight all the time, and a lot when we're not around. So I see them on the security cameras. And I would love to have that in a first dog view perspective. If I could get a portable camera that wasn't expensive with a reasonable battery life. I suppose I could buy a couple of cheap copied GoPros. I got one. Buy a second cheap GoPro copy and utilize that. But probably, the bigger dog might scrape it off. So it would have to be cheap because it potentially is going to get damaged. Your lifetime views, but how? Yeah, your lifetime views. Okay. Got no idea what my lifetime views are. It wouldn't be that much. I can use Blaze. So you can look at Blaze does everybody's. If you go to Blaze, you can look at everybody's views. And weekly subscribers and all that shit. And that. 2 diesels pass each other. Correct. Your evening. This exact time tomorrow, Garwin. So when I did this stream start, it'll be exactly the same. It'll run. So it'll run for 5. Well, the funny thing is, I got a book in. They're coming over to book in to upgrade my fiber optic cable. So I have to, as soon as he rocks up, the stream will end. So he's due. I'll start my stream at about, I think I made it a bit earlier because of that. So I'll start my stream around 8 a.m. I have to stop streaming at 12:30. So it doesn't give me I was going to aim for 5 hours, but I have to stop because he will be here sometime after that to disconnect my internet for a short time. Because they're just got to upgrade me to, finally Australia released some fast services. Even though we had fiber optic, we couldn't get many fast services here, but finally Australia released them during the week, so I booked in as soon as I could. Yeah, true. True. Yeah, I might even use, since the diesel's down here, I might use that to try to get that exchange, because the 7's still going to bring down all the other stuff. Anyway, now we can get you going. What do we got? 14. There's other switcher. I have switches everywhere, here, there, and everywhere. And now you can come first. You can grab these and just get these sorted to be picked up, because of course they're all not really sorted very well. Get you first. Then we can work our way back through the list. Number 9. You're ready to go. Good. Because then we need to get all the coal back so we can get the T1 on its way. Now, I can fast location. I can fast locate, but I'm sure I can fast follow mode. Here we go. Nice follow. Can I fast locate to these? I can't. Maybe it's the update. There's an update where you can fast locate to all these. That's good. Alright, passengers now can leave down the bottom as well. Come on, hurry up and load. How many unlock a depot have you got? 463. should be loaded up. It's unhealthy. Oops. Like we derailed our T1 by moving the platform a little early. Oops. Oh, it's died. Oops. 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 What does that put us at? Condition 0. Oh, lucky Joe and that aren't on here. They won't be a happy people right now. At least it wasn't overspeed. It was just a stupid move there. But anyway, did not even notice. Thought it was well off the tracks when I moved that. Well, now you have to push you in there for repair. Back to the list. Let's work through them. 13. 13 is good. So we have nothing else. No, we do. We've got one on here. Right, that's 13. 12, I think, is what we're just dealing with. Cool. So, pull you guys out. We need to get that down there. Once you're back, we're going to pull that gondola back to there. Waiting. 17. 17. It's 12. Hey, 41 South, how are you? Welcome to the stream, mate. I saw you had one of your nice little cruisy chilled streams running when I started. Might need to wake me up. You might have to do your big horn. It didn't work for me before, so let me see if it works for me. So you want to go to the other track, that's alright. They're going to be all a bit unsorted, I think, yeah. Yeah, wakey wakey. What are you waiting for? Alright, who's next? Number 10. No, you're still waiting. Oh, but that means you guys are ready to go. He's in the area. We're not going number 10. Shit, I did it again. Alright, number 8. I think, beautiful. That's good. So you may as well grab that. Go grab these. Passengers are waiting. Where are the passengers? We're waiting for them to head up again. They're at Wilmot. And then we got number 17. You guys are ready to go drop. Oh. Those are going back as well, so we call this. Also, I need to go back to that coal and set that up to get for Andrews. Andrews interchange. Then Andrews rolling tower. Good. Beautiful. Probably we're going to be running 2 diesels between Silver and Andrews. We probably need to get the milestone diesel fuel stand as well. Oh, we did it. Good. We already did it. Perfect. Number 8. 14. What's up at Ella? Nothing is ready to go at Ella. Anything else is here? Oh, these guys are coming in. Then we can head back up. Oh, we need to get the coal. Not the coal. There. Yeah, we need to get 13 sorted as well, because that's going to meet up and grab all of those. Well, now head back to, let's change, sorry, the sliding down here. So there, all logs need to be switched as well. You guys need to go here. Perfect. So you guys are going to go straight into there. Thirteen. wonder why that was having trouble. I was having trouble finding the route to that pulpwood here. He's ASON. I don't think he is. No. Just thought maybe he took control, but that's weird. It was going back and forward trying to get in there, but... Back to it, number 8. Leave number 8, number 14. Okay, finally ready to go. Yeah. Alright, so we want to get rid of you. Number 14 will collect what we can. So come up to here. Alright, now we're going to... No, you're going to go and get some coal. Then you're going to head down to Andrews for the first time. And stay at Andrews, so we've got to switch it down at Andrews at the moment. No, I didn't want to do that either. Shit. So you're going... See you later, mate. Have a good one. Much appreciated. All the best in some Roblox. Yeah, it's been a bit of a quiet one without the other. Well, actually, Ace and Joe don't tend to talk. They tend to focus and get the job done. So what we need to do here is we need to grab you here. The only problem is move that out the way. What I want to do is grab that, push that onto the second one, not that one. Oh, the rest of these are still a lot. With that there, they're all number 2 paperboard. 2 on that side. You're rebuilding the train. Oh, I'm just, this is more of a train management sim. Once you get everything open, you do slowly build the track out, but now I've officially opened the full length now, so now it's literally just managing your trains, buying trains, and yeah, and that's it. So actually the passengers should have arrived at Bryson. Nope, where are the passengers? Oh, here they come. Cool, they're on their way through. Nice. Alright, so we need to pretty much, that's locked out, that's tired. What we're going to do is just push the rest of those over here. Yeah, very good. Very good, thanks. I will be revisiting that again in the coming week. I think I'll make I'm enjoying town to city, so city to town, town to city. So I will run that at the moment while I'm on holidays once a week for sure. So I got and then anything else, so that this so you're going to come down here. So this needs a lot of concentration now because you're going to have to really, they're just all lined up there ready to go and waiting. You're going to deal with those. So technically the logger, he's got to head that way anyway. So he's got to start sorting all this mess out. And it's a bloody mess it is. So if I bring all those up, I could, they're all Whittier, cool. You're not. You're silver. So let's get rid of the silver stuff first. So let's get you. Right, you're going over here. Oh. And I don't believe... Oh, 6% repaired. That happened. Alright. You're good, you're good. Are you on the way back? Oh no, you're waiting for me. What's up, Robert? Autocorrect. 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 Yes, Gammy, what? There's an autocorrect if I saw one. Good news and bad news there is we need to remove all this stuff first, so he really can't move anywhere yet. So we need to disconnect what needs to come back. You do. No. Stay. We're not going anywhere. Fuck. I turned into Robert. What do you mean I turned into a Robert? Or a robot? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. All I know is I'm getting really tired. That's it. Alright, number 8. Hey! Oh, you came into the wrong line. You weren't meant to go there, buddy. Select. Before we go anywhere, you're going to come back to here. Alright. Which means you're going to come back here. You good. Number 8. He may as well stay. He might have to bring it back because number 7's quite damaged. Let's get out the way anyway. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Right, now, I'll do, actually, was there anything else to grab? No, we grabbed those. Behind us, there might be something else. No. And nothing in here. Good. Nothing in there. What's that? A Larka empty copy. Copy? Click this for a minute. What is this for? Larka copy code silver interchange. Oh, so that's still got to go up the copy. Oh, because it was getting repaired because somebody stacked it last week. No, it hasn't. It hasn't. No, it hasn't, mate. You got to look at that. Pretty much within the next 2 weeks, it will be released. They showed a really cool animation of how conveyors will automatically, yeah, 2 weeks, it'll be up. They showed an automation how, so in most in Satisfactory, if you wanted to make a hole for a wall for a conveyor, you'd have to get the hole in the wall thing and place it on the wall. I don't know if that's changed. It might be auto now in the updates, but that's what it was originally. But that, with Automica, you can now just get the conveyor, drag it into a wall, it automatically makes a hole and goes through the other side. Yeah, well, as soon as they do the alpha, that's allowed to be streamed. There's no NDA on that. So the only thing is, I don't know if they're going to release a standalone server. So you'll be able to play on your own, or you'll be able to join a game that I host. I think. I don't know if they'll have the dedicated server yet. My guess is no. Oh, actually, we shouldn't have done that because we are now going to head out. Anyway, we'll wait and see. Couple of weeks. They've said that they basically said that their aim is to have it out right at the end of this month. They said there is that chance it'll move into the first week of next month. Only the first week of next month. It'd be great if it released in the next 9 days. No, yeah, it'll around the end because I'm still on holiday, so I'll be able to just do like a crazy 10-hour stream or something on it. I'll be bloody over the moon. Caravan is about to be released, so they finally he said, I've fixed my problems. I've got one little thing to do and I'll be out. He's not guaranteeing a time, but he said basically he's going to give me 3 hours notice when it'll be released. Oh, guess what? There's shit. Is that 2? Shit. Well, you know what? I may as well get them since we're not going to get all this done on this stream anyway. May as well get them. Nah, the caravan has only gave me one, and Joe put his hand up. So, sorry, gave me two, and one for me. And Joe put his hand up first for that one, so Joe will get that one. You might have made a Lego investment. Every piece of Lego is an investment, but you got to keep the build manual in perfect condition. You've got to, don't lose a block. Keep the box. Always keep the box on your Lego. Not little ones. Little Legos don't matter, but the expensive Legos. All right, so here we can go back. This isn't Lego set, but it's real Lego. Isn't a Lego set real Lego? Oh. Oh. Nice. Oh. Very nice. Very, very... you know, I would have bought the Christmas train. The new one that's currently on... You can pre-order it. I do like the idea of the Christmas train for Lego, but just they charged a lot more than the other one. There was one a while back, and this one they're charging a lot more for it for the same bloody thing. Basically, it's obviously a little different design, but I just don't understand why they've got to charge more for basically the same thing. What are we doing here? What are we doing? I've got to work out where we are. Okay, you're good. Why are you in there? Oh my god. You idiot. These passengers are desperate to get out of here, so... What? You got Andrews on here. What? What? You couldn't have had Andrews on here. I haven't put Andrews in here yet. No, I haven't. Oh, that's got Andrews in here. Shit, don't pick up anyone from Andrews. Where are Andrews? No, thanks. Messages. So we just want to pick up to Almond. Been considering building a Lego train layout in my backyard. I've got a bunch of room, a pond with waterfall. I think it could be fun. Yeah, that would be cool. A lot of people doing that now. You do it on the back deck? Nice. Nice. Done for RailRoader already, but we don't have the train for it. But we could start running the train there, and because he's just arrived, you could take Andrew's passengers, you could dump Alaka's passengers. It's tempting. He'll need to fuel up though. Where's the diesel here? How much diesel? We should have diesel. Yeah. Let's do that and shock the guys on the way back. If it's a long trip. But he can be the first train going through there. Yeah. Alright, cool. Let's do that. Just don't tell anyone. Inspect. It's fun having the run around the deck while relaxing. Yeah, it would be. Alright, so we're going to dump all of... We may as well keep Cochrane. And we're going to pick up at Cochrane. We're going to pick up at Andrew. We're going to go Nanton. We're going to dump everything from Malacca Junction can stay. Hemingway can stay. Malacca Depot can go away. Everything else, Silver, Bryson, Hemingway. Okay, cool. Put those across everything. Now you are now going to become the one. Inspect. Well, yeah, of course you got to motorize it. Yeah, 100%. Passengers, you are all off. You're not going to Nanton Harbour now. You're now going to Malacca Depot. Cochrane. And put Junction in there as well. You can put Hemingway in there as well. Right, so you need to get refueled before you go anywhere. Aren't you going down? You got fuel, 14,000 litres. There we go. Alright, so that'll take a while. I'll let you fuel up. Good, we blocked ourselves off. That was good. Wombat. Did well. Scene. Well, they at the back, which means I'll come in on the front. We are full. We are nearly full. So let's go to Alaka Junction. Junction, Alaka, not junction. So we're going to follow the passenger train all the way through. Not this one. The diesel all the way through before the end of the stream and check out the new areas. Alright, so you do need to quickly waste some time here because 17 is just trying to sort out this bloody rubbish. Oh no. Oh, that's okay. Yes, that's right. Ten. Okay. Of course. 8. See you later, Grumpy. Have a good one, mate. Have a good night. I'll see you next time. Thanks, mate. Number 8. Ah, beautiful. So you got out the way. Passengers are off. You can now go away as well. Okay. Stay there for now. Map, double check there's no more readies to go back. Cool. Well, you can now head back. Yes. Oh, what? They all have to go back to silver to change? They do too. You're one. So just flipped over just as we brought him in. Awesome. Fantastic. Go in and grab you guys. Payment for delivery of ADF to Whittier Sawmill. Oh, that was that one. Okay. Oh yeah, we've got that hopper in there too. So we've got no room for these guys. So need to clear out a line down here so we can push these in. So you will grab all these. Silver, 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 silver. So we can get rid of those. So let's go disconnect. Whittier's down there, so maybe we push the Whittier here because they can go with that. Done. Dillsborough track here. I don't know why. We got down there slaying like What have we got? 2,700 gallons. Right, cool. So dump that here. Come out. That will have to go with the sawmill, so let's push that there. What do we got here? Oh, Dillsborough track, that's right, Dillsborough track. Bryson, so they'll go in there. So let's do that. 17. Okay. 10. Hit the Bryson. 16. I'll leave that there for a minute. So I think we're going to take this passenger right into... Actually... N was low on water. Oh. Okay, you gotta stop it up. Cool, so they should be all sorted. Beautiful. Oh, you are full. You can head to Angels. Oh, nice. You made it. Beautiful. Well, you're staying there. You'll need water. Push back. Yeah, that's all right. 41 south, all good. All good. Thank you, mate. Much appreciated. It's a bit quieter in chat. Which is fine. It allows me to focus on everything, so I don't mind. Especially when it's only one of me now that... oh, 10's low. Is that the same one? That's the same one. But we should be approaching water. Yeah, just at army. So we're coming into water now. It's alright when there's a few guys on, but today it's just me. What are you sitting there for? Oh, you're waiting for the fuse, so you're not going anywhere. So we need to get you going, because you're meant to be going to the new Andrews here. To the shed. Number 6. 6 is at a fuse as well. That would make sense as well. Alright, so let's move you guys to there. Might need to double head this, but might not. We're just waiting. Here we go. Perfect timing. Doot, 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 16. Beautiful. We're going to pull that's slow, so we put those short. The music's so calming. It is nice music. Oh shit. I'm gonna crash here because I'm going to not. Oh shit. Where are the brakes on? That was lucky. So we will take you. Oops, get you out here. Oh, actually, we got to get some. Had the water flooding in over here, so he can now. So can't do anything here. Bring back to Bryce and all this stuff until we get where we need to get to. Probably have to double head, but we'll wait and see. Cool. Back to 13. Now, how is our first trip down the Andrews line going? There he is. We're actually going to take the end of the stream, which is probably about now. So we're probably going to finish with a trip from Bryce. And what we'll do is we'll get it started. And it's going to take the full trip from Bryson, so we should have a full lot of fuel. Yep. So I'm going to go off. You are going to go off. Cool. So let's go load them up. Then we'll run that all the way. So we'll see how long it takes from Bryson. So inspect. Oh, we got a hot box. We might have a hot box. An overhaul needed. No, it's an overhaul needed. But we will check the wheels. We're good. Okay, so they're fine. They don't need any loading up. But it needs an overhaul. So we'll have to do that. Okay, let's get loaded up. Inspect passengers. Andrews, where are you, Andrews? There you are. Oh, you guys are already. No, you're not going to like a depot anymore. Don't like Hillsborough, Wilmot. Oh, let's do that. 414 passengers, not bad. $178 to Nanton-Harla. That's crazy. Alright. We'll just get last finishing touches for the freight, then we'll head off. And that'll be our last trip to finish a stream. So they can stay there. We can work that out. 14. He's going over to Andrews right now. You're 16. It's the freight. Now, I think we just got you guys in there, yeah. You guys can then head to here. 17. He can probably start going. You may be a bit too long, but you need to reverse you. Alright, let's go do it. Get rid of all these. We're going to go to... Rest can wait for next week. Okay, so this is the first trip down to Andrews, passenger trip, since we've opened it up from Bryson. They're the defaults. Real life places.
let the music play. Oh, let it play. Behind closed eyes, memories unfold, hidden secrets, and shimmering gold. Behind closed eyes, where the shadows play, there's a look in the other way. Just let the music play behind closed eyes. Behind closed eyes. Behind closed eyes. Where the shadows play, there's no look in the other way. Blackbird inside your chest calls on you to cry. You decided it was time for him to fly.
It is. Sorry, I'm just enjoying the views. It's the first time we've taken a diesel down to Nat and Harlow, not let alone the new opening track to Andrews. So, and this is our long train. So we're going to run 2 of these between Silver and Andrews. So we'll have 2 of these going, which will be cool. What to do now is go take a seat and then have a whiskey. Down the end here, with the rear of the train. I am Mr. TBHI, where this is really, I'm not doing much. All I'm doing with this last section is we opened up a new section to Andrews. So we're really just taking the train trip down there. So I'm actually I'm not talking pretty much at all other than when someone will jump in chat and say something. But so we're actually going to go down here, and all we're going to do here is we're going to take a seat. I think I can still, no I can't actually. What we're going to do is sit here and just have a view out the back for a little bit. Night, Pumpkin. Night, Mrs. TPHI. Have a good one. You know we're only halfway through this leg. Stanton Harlow, and now on to the new leg that we opened up today. All the way to Andrews.
No return, baby, on the summer night. A shot of love and a spark of love to breathe. Stars align and the month on night burn like a dried out leaf. Are we leaving on the next train, baby? I do believe. Come on, let's ride this train. Come on.
No, we just arrived at Nanton Harlow, so we've got another couple more stops and then we're there. This is the new leg, so we're officially on the new part that just officially opened on this stream. So all this is new to the Wombat as well.
Nothing is this run for life. You'll never find its match.
I didn't even think about it. With the grade here, this might not even get through. So we might have to end the stream short if we don't have to double head. Pretty big grade, and because we will have to double head when we use it properly. I think we should be okay. It's just going to be very slow. Because we'll run 2 of these eventually, we'll be able to take off 2 of the cars, the coaches, off this one, because we'll run a double both ways. So that'll lighten it up, so we'll be fine then. But just now with the super long, it may, because look right here, that's a massive grade just there. So I don't think we will make it. Never say never, but this is it. This is the challenge, this bit. This is pretty steep. Could always drop off a few passenger coaches. Come back and get them later. It's gonna be tough. Look at that. Have a look at that grade up the mount. From here you can see it. Woo. I'm pushing from the back. We have got a steam train at Andrews now, so I could always bring that back. Wow, this is huge. It looks like we'll make it. Nearly there.
Hey Sean. It's actually it's sort of the end of the stream, but we've just opened up Andrews, so all I'm doing for the end of the stream here is just taking a trip to Andrews with our passengers. So not much actually happening. I'm not doing any freight at the moment because that's done. But for the day, oops. So we're just cruising with some tunes. That's why the music's up a little louder. And watching the train. Yeah, so we just got the top. Yeah, Topton. We just got the Topton. So we're nearly finished. Just heading into Andrews. But this is all new to me because I have not opened up the line to Andrews from Nanton Harley yet. Myself personally, so. This part of the world is new. Way ahead of you? Yeah, well, you just missed us going up the hill. If you go back a bit, the grade going up into here, I knew there was a grade. I don't really watch others either, but the guys who play with me, Ace and Joe, have always told me, yeah, don't want the grade there's pretty big, pretty huge. And yeah, so it was. Now we're going down the mountain, so it's not too bad. At least we got to the top. Because I thought we might have to double head it, but we got through at 12, so we'll fly down now. It's cool. Yeah, it's a really nice area. Like if you go, I'll show you the grade. You see, look what the grade we're going down here, but we had to get to the top. If you come over here, just down here, look at the grades. It's massive. If you come right back, you'll be able to get a good view of it. Look at that. Look at the grade. Coming over this bridge. A really nice area. Look at that. Look up the hill. Look up the hill. They're all the way up here. So over the mountain. So it's really, really cool. All the way up to the top 10 and then all the way down. Oh, look at that. That's nice. That's really nice. As I said, right now, all I'm doing is watching this in. We've finished the day's stream, like the heavy lifting of the freight. Did enough of that. We opened up this line and now we're just watching. These will get into Andrews and then I'll finish up for today. It's really nice. Should be able to see it. Bottom left, 35. We're going 35. It's running waypoints, so it won't go any faster than 35. we got currently on the train? Only got 35 passengers. First lot of passengers coming through. So we got into Nanton Harbour with 300 or 400. Dropped them all off.
Late night, flickering lights, loud crowds on the street as I walk by. There's a fight, sirens drive, someone singing about the hardest of her life. Outside a bar, a woman is waiting for a man to end his shift and take her home. I see a star slowly fading by a table where he's drinking all alone. I cross the river, the sound is changing. Across the river.
Morning light, still kinda quiet. This part of town is slowly waking up. I walk for miles, I'm tired. There's a line outside the corner coffee shop. Across the river, the sound is changing. Across the river, I can hear a different song. Slow rain's falling as I'm walking home. These streets that I walk on, I know this is where I belong. Slow rain's falling as I'm walking home. Across the river, the sound is changing. Across the river, I can hear a different song. Slow rain's falling as I'm walking home. Across the river, the sound is changing. Across the river, I can hear a different song. Slow rain's falling as I'm walking home.
We fill it. We fill it. And now we'll fill it even more that we've extended this part to Andrews. It's actually a really nice area to just look at. It's actually beautiful. Oh, we've got a massive... Oh, okay. Big, guessing farming. Let's get here and get a nice little shot as it coming around. Get close. I'd like to double head. Maybe the T1, the mod we've got here, would be really cool. Oh, nice. No, we haven't done that yet. Got to do the timetables. I'm waiting for the new update, the maintenance of way update. And then things will change quite a bit. Finally here. We're here, guys. Finally arriving at Andrews. Woohoo! Yeah, that's the best way to do it. Easiest way. Yeah, but maintenance away is going to be quite fun because if you set it to realistic, there's going to be so many gondolas and stuff of ballast and all that sort of stuff that you're going to have to carry around and bring around. So, but to keep the track in good way, good work in order. Alright, let's jump ahead and look at that. We're here. Engineer will be happy. You can go have some lunch. Alright, that's it. We're here. Alright, everybody. Thanks, Sean, for dropping in there at the end. That's awesome. Looks like they're still working on this. So work in progress. So it'll be interesting. Maybe some of that will be done in the update. But thank you if you're still there, a 41 self. Thanks for hanging around. But we finally got here and we did get over the hill. And is there anyone waiting to go back? Not that we're going to do that today. There is. There is. Look at that. Mighty, you were there all along. Mighty. Thank you, sir. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you very much. Giveaway stream tomorrow, guys.
Good night at Gamey Wombat.
Good night to Mighty. Thank you for the $5 donation as well. And we'll see you, see whoever's on the giveaway stream tomorrow. But other than that, same time. It won't go as long as that. That was my longest stream, I don't think, ever. 5 hours and nearly 30 minutes. But I wasn't there for the last half 1 hour. I was letting it just cruise some chills with music. All right, cool. Thanks, guys. Got to run. But we're finally here. See you guys. Keep safe.